Okay, you should hear game now.
I do.
Oh, okay.
In
Okay,
fact.
good. Something went to plan. Well, I do believe the final stream has arrived. I think. I'm pretty sure.
Are you gonna roll credits on this here game?
Yeah, yes, for sure. We are going to roll credits
So
for the end of the game, but then of course there's always things that you have to do after the main storyline. Like there are things I can only do flying, which we've determined I can only do after we get
Oh,
Atlas
right.
Cauldron.
I started playing what I thought was the ending of Death Stranding Director's Cut like 3 or 4 hours ago.
You told me you'd already finished that game again the other day.
Because I thought I was like, oh yeah, I'm basically like 20 minutes from the end. I had forgotten about all this stuff. And I've been playing for the past 4 hours and it still hasn't ended.
Sounds appropriate.
That's a Kojima.
That's a Kojima. Quentin very nicely says, no more Dawns after this. Let me tell you, I would like there to be no more Dawns right now because it is motherfucking hot as hell here in Texas.
Well, yeah, he played me like a fiddle.
You're a fool. Gonna craft some stuff here while we're
Mm-hmm.
hanging. Okay. Okay. So,
Okay.
we're going to do this final side quest that just popped up at the end of last stream before we do then the
Hey,
final
Alva?
stuff.
I'm in
Forbidden Legacy? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Our good friend Alva. It's her essentially like I call it like their loyalty mission because that's what it was in Mass Effect with each person that you're in your team. But there's
Right.
no loyalty that you gain from this.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
I don't know why she wasn't
Yes,
looking at him.
I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you. our
You're a
search was
terrible
very
liar,
thorough.
Narik.
You're hiding
Nyrick.
something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nyrick.
Narik.
You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
I don't think you understand, kid. Nothing is forbidden to me.
Come on, let's go.
They said the West was forbidden, and I said, fuck that.
Say.
Hmm. I'm looking at my legendary here.
Hi.
Okay. It's okay. So earlier, I was checking out the last bit of the map that we had not adventured, like up in here and such, and I ran across a slaughter spire.
Right. I remember that word.
I don't even think he was on the map. There's one down here, but that wasn't the one I ended up fighting. There's another one that roams around here like a little pain in the ass that he is. And I broke the game.
Okay.
So there's a move that the slaughter spire does where it sticks its tail into the ground and then shoots up elemental plasma
Okay.
all underneath the ground, and so you have to run away from it. And I was like, I wonder if I can get away from him by going in
Not
the
bad for that
ocean
diviner back there.
and
Come a
swimming,
long way since we
and
first
then
met.
once his move's done, I'll just come back out.
Nyrick's like I
Well,
used to be.
it broke it. It would
Neat.
not stop constantly shooting up from the ground. And it's done that before, but it cleared itself after like maybe like 20 extra seconds than it should have done. This one was like a solid, like, I'm just going to swim around in the depths and he's still going to be over there just purr, purr, purr. But it wasn't hurting me as long as I stayed far enough away from where land was. But it finally stopped. But I was like, I don't want to have to fucking restart the game. But it was like a solid 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That should be the facility ahead.
Where exactly is she taking us? Okay.
Oh, we need to find a way in.
Oh no, how will I ever find a way in? I'm sad to be finishing this game, not gonna lie. Oh,
Aloy,
something tells me I'm gonna have a big old fucking fight.
Whatever it is.
I don't think I can manage that.
I'll wait here, is what she says.
Yeah, I was wondering what they were gonna do when you leap off of a cliff.
Oh, man. It's a fucking Slitherfang. Fire, freeze, plasma. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, come on. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. That's what she said. Did you hear her
She's
yelling
having
over
a
there?
great time over there.
She is thoroughly enjoying this.
You are blowing her mind.
He hasn't really come over here, which is surprising this entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! That was a build-up noise. Ooh. Hey boy, how you doing? Fuck off? You wanna fuck off? You know, I don't like snakes in real life. Not a big fan in video games either.
I tend to steer clear if at all possible.
Damn, I am kicking this thing's ass though. I feel like they've gotten a lot. Some of these machines I'm going after have gotten easier to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's
I mean,
that bow.
you've
that I
also-
got.
You've also improved your stats and your equipment.
Oh man, I was hoping to kill him right before he got me. Fuck! Come on, I'm right here. I just need one more hit. One more hit. One more hit. Yeah.
Down it goes.
Get going. Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be
Okay.
able to look around for that data now.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Collect spoils of my battle. I'm hoping that I've got myself powerful enough that we won't have a problem doing the final stuff, the final fights. And
Yeah.
Through here.
After you.
is that all you've been doing all day? Is playing Death Stranding?
Pretty much. And like constantly saying, okay, this has got to be it, right? Okay, this has got to be it. No, okay, this has definitely got to be it. And then it's just in a game that I've already beaten before. I'm like, I forgot there were so many cutscenes.
Back when the old ones were here.
I remember we thought we had finished that game. I remember that, and it was like,
Come on,
no, there's so
let's
much
check the
more.
upper floors.
It's a lot.
I kind of remember that now. Oh, box out there.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners.
Well, kids, sorry, ain't nothing like that in
But
my
This is
rendezvous.
kind of fun.
There. The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on the... Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Ms. Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, that's gonna be a climb.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
Oh,
The
Clay,
legacy
you should
tells us it
message
was the
Logan
predecessor
right
to
now
Leviathan,
Okay.
a system
and
that
let him know about the
manipulated
stuff I found on
floods to
Woot
bring
earlier.
life to a
The
planet.
hue bulbs that are on sale.
Oh, okay.
Quinn seems
Because
to
he'd
know a
probably
lot
be
about this
interested in it.
ancestor.
Quentin says like climbing ever stopped you.
I have the fingers of a god.
We found a lot of
Hmm.
data on
I remember
Eileen's
that from the Twister movie,
though
Oh,
The Finger of God. What?
I found something on accident earlier. I think it's in this. Yeah. Totem of
Huh.
Youth, a carved
Yeah.
figure resembling a young boy armed with a small bow. Next
They're,
to the
they're both God of War?
yeah. And I don't know
Oh,
what the third
oh,
one's
they're-
gonna be.
They're specifically war totems. Okay. That's, huh.
I don't know. It's one of the last things in my collectible section that I have no idea on. This I know where it is. I just can't do it without flying apparently.
Gonna be the head.
how much of it is actually true.
The head.
The
Entrance is
in
blocked.
God of War, there's
We'll
a
have to find another way in.
head that you keep strapped to your belt,
Soldiers built a
and he
path on the
talks to.
nearby
He's
river.
basically like your
Maybe we can
assistant.
cross over from there.
Gotcha.
Lead the way.
I can't remember. I can never remember his name. Boy.
Here. Oh, she jumped that. Are you fucking kidding? I can't even jump that. Did I see something about they did announce a release date for the next
Ragnarok.
God of War game?
Mimir, that's his name. Not that I know of.
God.
It's
We'll
that's
have to climb
possible though.
higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go.
I would like you to go to the one that's right there. I would like you to go to the one that's right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. What the fuck? Yo. There. Figured it out.
I have notified Logan
You doing okay, Olva?
of the deal.
Yes.
Of
Don't
the
worry
deal.
about me.
Speaking of deals, I nearly bought a HOTAS yesterday. Thursday, maybe? I think it was yesterday. Might have been yesterday. The Cytec, or Logitech, X52 was on sale for $50 off. It is usually $170, and it was marked down to $120.
Going to get
And
across.
I have $20 of Amazon credit,
Not anymore.
and I was like, "Oh, I could buy an X52, which is the HOTAS that I want, for like $100.
It's a flying stick, by the way. That's what he's talking
Yeah.
about.
Hands on
Doesn't know
throttle
what
and
the fuck he's
stick.
talking about.
If you don't know what a HOTAS is, we can't be friends."
This is
Well, I hate to tell you,
harder
babe.
than I
I guess we
thought.
can't be married then. Because I
No, we can
don't
be
know
married.
the
We just
term
can't be
HOTAS.
friends.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, back.
Surprise.
By the way, HOTAS means hands on throttle and stick. So now we can be friends.
Not fall off the
Okay.
tower. The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Gwen.
Let's just be quiet for a second while this override tool recharges. Don't
Do it again.
alert. Don't attack. Don't be an asshat.
You put him in defensive?
No.
That's your fault then.
I didn't want him to attack.
Then you should have put him in defensive.
Oh, yes, I put him in defensive. Sorry. All right, there we go. Now, they won't stay that way forever. Don't think I have that unlocked. Really. I wonder if that is a
Up
thing.
this way.
I think that is. I think there was something
wonder-
somewhere that I saw. I think it was that terrible outfit that you fucking love so much.
I wonder if the defense, or if the offset, the time offset, if one of them comes back to their normal state and attacks the other, and then the other one comes back, it's like, "Hey, what are you doing? Why are you hitting me?" We're on the same side, idiot.
Aloy, we're really high off the ground.
Yup.
Yeah,
You can
so
do
don't
it,
fall.
Olva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
The tower should be able to cross over,
That doesn't sound
but
good.
we are going to have to jump.
After you.
Let's get through before they become overridden. This would be a very bad place to be. Ooh, hurry up, Aloy!
Should be able to make it to the other side.
Just barely.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
So that if I fall to my death, I'll be able to scream out to you.
You can do it. It's okay.
Do
You
it
need to
before
be
the
pos-
birds come for you.
Please don't break.
It's like a 20-foot jump.
Alva!
I'm okay.
I was getting ready for some kind of like quick,
Cinematic.
no,
Yeah.
like quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like
QT.
staring at. Yeah,
That's a good pickup on that. For her to tell you to be there, yeah, it's a good point.
IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards.
Yeah.
As such, your passcode has been reset again. Please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At bay, founding date, month, and year. There. Happy, you IT morons?
This says
Okay.
the date is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
All right. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
October 20. Hey, that's next year. 20.
Got
Great.
it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along.
Quinn says gonna have to live in
Seems
separate
like
houses.
covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
You say that,
Doesn't
but
matter. She still
when I
had a
wasn't
part in it.
feeling good last week and I was worried
Well,
I might
let's
have
keep
gotten
going.
COVID.
Her
Oh, look,
office must be
campfire.
higher up.
I was doing some, at home COVID tests
There's-
and I
There's
was
a ladder in that
There's
shaft
no
door
ventilation in
that's
this room.
locked.
in your
You
room.
might be able to
No,
pump
in
level
the
up
room the
to
fire is in. It's gonna fill up with smoke.
Yeah, yeah, well.
Neat.
And I was like, so Clay, do you want to go ahead and separate and quarantine me to a room? He's like, doesn't matter at this point. I've either
Yeah.
got it or I don't. It's too late now.
Seriously.
Right. This was after we had been driving around all day,
I'll look
sharing
for a way up
drinks.
that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take the way that makes me fall to my death. Ooh, green stuff. Nope. Jump that way.
Hey, Alva.
Yes?
There's something.
The
in your voice.
fuck?
You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father. So.
Wow. Okay.
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Every part of my body is revolting right now.
I don't know. I think you're all right.
Ah. Thinks I'm all right. Take your HOTAS and get out of here. You're all right.
Quentin says, "Gotta see what's in the window."
Yeah, for whenever I decided to jump to the fucking window.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go live in
oh.
a hangar. Go live in a missile silo.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah. It's a long way up.
Fuck me.
That was extreme.
Oh boy, we shaking. Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much.
Guess she dropped down?
No!
That's a little farther than I expected.
Fuck. I feel like I for sure was supposed to drop down there though,
It seemed like it.
There's a ladder in that shaft
but I
wall
forgot.
that
I
gets
should
locked.
have
I might be able to
made
pump
it
there-
level
give me
up
the.
from
It
that
has to
shaft.
give me the icon for the count. The command.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
Seriously, it's
That's really odd.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay, let's see if I go in the window again.
Hey, Alva?
But yeah,
Yes?
yeah. Oh, I have to
There's
get that
something I
again.
don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
I saw a girl who looked like maybe, I don't know, somewhere between 7 and 9 years old, doing a Ninja Warrior.
You doing okay, Aloy?
She's so floaty there
Long way up.
for no reason. She was doing like the stair climb from the Ninja Warrior course, where you crawl up it from the underside with your hands. And she went back and forth on these stairs like 4 or 5 times and just never got tired. I was like, that's absolutely phenomenal grip strength.
Okay, so
See
it
there?
says I can say drop there, but that clearly didn't work last time. The question is, do I go for it there?
I don't know.
I won't be able to.
Is there a catch button that you have to tap to grab
Oh.
onto things?
No.
Okay. It's up to you.
Fuck. Fuck!
Now you're alive.
Oh, I'll stay here.
What? Where are you?
I don't know.
And how did you
Back
Oh, it
here
just
again. It was like, no, no, no,
warped
no.
you
no.
back?
Yeah.
But you're like nearly dead?
Yeah. Kids don't. No! Fucking hell! What the fuck?
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
There's a yellow thing up above you.
Hey, what's up, Alva? Oh, good. I'm in the window again.
When you press square to drop down,
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
are you holding or are you tapping?
I tap. I
Huh.
literally do nothing but tap it, and it's supposed to do it. All right, now don't let me this scare me. He's gonna go on the edge because that's what it's supposed to be scripted as. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hey,
Works.
there we go. Fuck your alignment of it. Now, where do I go from here? Okay. I was trying to figure out where I needed to stand so I could drop this thing down. I knew I'd solved it. I needed to drop that down. Now, can I get up there? Don't want to have to do this again. Okay, we'll stand up here.
Now, how to get up higher.
Discovered a campfire. That's lovely. I'd love to get
Any luck finding a way up?
my 2 feet on some solid fucking ground here.
I don't think you're gonna get solid ground for quite a while.
Whew. That's done with.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, Quentin says kids also have like no body weight, which helps. I mean I understood
Fire gleam.
how
The elevator might fall.
how she could do it so much, but it was just crazy to watch
Alva,
someone
step away from the shaft.
make these like passes back and forth with no issue because
Be right up, Aloy.
everybody else you
There's
watch
another
do it
floor above.
has so much difficulty
Might
because
be
they're
our
all
dean's
adults.
office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
There she go.
Okay, a pretty accomplished climber from
Someone that didn't want to climb.
right,
Made it.
and she's not even out of breath.
There you are.
Shut up.
Come on. Let's see what's up here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that quick save.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts. I think these were Eileen's. It's every
Which one of them was a
dream to
PlayStation
discover
5?
only one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
This one.
Yeah,
Let me examine it. No?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Could use my focus here. What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary.
It's ugly as
Looks
fuck.
like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification, must be the H2 flow.
H2 flow.
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Okay, so I have 6 digits to work with.
Mm-hmm.
This is
H2 flow.
What
This
was
is-
this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
that's a 6.
All the
That's a
numbers you
20.
mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth
Shut
a
up.
try.
Focus might find something I missed.
So you've got
How old
20th?
was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
40, 25, 6, and H2 flow.
Yeah.
The question is, in what order?
Yeah. I'm in that order. 40. Oh, was it 25? 25th anniversary?
25th anniversary.
H.
6.
Well, I was going to say H2 for 2 and then Dragonfly 6. But it could be either one.
I 'Cause 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 '
Okay, maybe 6-2 for the last two?
That's not it.
Try 25-40.
That didn't work. Better take a look at those artifacts.
I've got the numbers right. You just didn't fucking tell me the order. Unless it's telling me in the space of the room.
Right.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
So that's 40.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this? 40.
All right, let's try that from left to right. 40. H2O. Then to 25th. And then
That
6.
didn't do anything.
Okay.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Alpha said that should have worked.
Not quite right.
Okay, come
Two
on.
Artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
What?
Why would they be on opposite pedestals?
She's telling me the orders.
Right. So
Focus, see anything?
swap around the
Guess we'll
the
start
ones
on
that
that side
are
of the
6
room.
and 2. Yeah.
That's 6th generation H2O. No. 25 H2O 40.
That's not it. That did it.
Okay.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner
That was clumsy.
office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details.
Okay, I'm glad that they
Will
didn't
become risk factors.
act like she didn't have more office.
Yeah.
Far too easily.
And then Alva just walks off with her.
Yeah.
Clean water. Improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying. Just a safe face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to
Not
make
quite
up for
renegade.
mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan. Yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
glide
speak again
down.
when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, You're going to what?
Bye.
Just thinking about it.
Not thinking. Doing!
How are you supposed to know where to go?
You're not. You're supposed to just enjoy.
Oh, all right.
That's the ship later on that I'm going to have to go to that's a locked quest for now.
Huh.
There was a little ship that got tossed and turned in some bad seas that has the way for them to be able to navigate home, and that's going to be the way.
Oh, neat. Is that the final chapter of Raft?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh, I'm so excited!
You'll be more excited when you watch the trailer for it.
That'll
It
make me
looks
change the whole fucking schedule for the rest of the month.
So
this month, so.
freaking cool.
Ah. All right, we are heading back to base.
I'm gonna go down and check, make sure Cat is doing okay downstairs.
Cool. Grab me a bottle of water.
Okay.
Thanks. Sister refused to go up for the night, and she was in a spot we could not get to her, which is above the windows on the valance. So, she's still roaming around, and while her other brothers are out. This is why Clayton refuses to let me get climbing apparatuses to go above the stairs. We would have to like install ladders and such. But he says we're not gonna do it because when we need to get her, we won't ever be able to fucking get her. Oh, I've got an override I can make. Yeah. And then I've got all these other ones I need to make jobs. Oh, wait. I already have these. Oh. I already had the stuff for these. I just happened to have them from killing them over time. These I need to make jobs so I can go get the parts that I need to complete the overrides. Only 3 left. Hell yeah. Thank you for my... Oh, you got a cat. Hey, where was she? Oh, where was she? Oh. Oh, she didn't like the boys being out. We have successfully gathered a cat. Go put her up so she can eat. Where's my... chest? That's what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. It was just a chest. Where's my chest? My stash. In my room. Ha! Nice. Ooh, new stuff to talk about in here.
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn the lesson.
Oh, I miss our daddy.
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
All right. Let's start with Cotallo as soon as Clay's back.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
You back? Not back. We had to take Oreo and Trey for their vet visits this morning, and they are not happy with us. We're still making up for it. Oreo is sitting outside of my office glaring at me in here. Even though he got so many treats and he got spoiled and got a tube of treats while he was at the vet because he was getting shots. Our favorite vet tech was there and she was giving him treats. So he shouldn't act like he's so hurt. What is this? What is this? Where does this lead? Nope, can't open that. I can go this way though.
There's data here.
Well, hello.
What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
All right, you back, babe?
I am now.
Aloy.
We're going to do the rounds and talk to everybody before we
Had a
start.
bit of an issue with Beta.
Before we start the finish,
It's better
Before
now.
we start the finish.
it's not even 8 o'clock and we're finishing this game.
Oh, it will take all of that time.
That's true.
He had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings
Mother!
killed each other in
How
a
could you
single
betray
violent
me?
challenge.
Well, at least I
Yeah, she was not happy.
Easily. Oh, he's talking about Oreo because I said we took him to the vet. Him and Trey,
Oh.
and they were mad at me. And Oreo was sitting outside my room glaring at me.
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Guy's talking like Worf.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing,
Took it apart?
hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
No,
Oh.
he didn't let her take it apart.
Oh,
He said she wanted to, but he gave her the data,
Oh,
so it
okay.
would hopefully satisfy her curiosity.
got it. I was like, holy jeez, that was fast.
I am always ready.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is
How can you
something I
tell?
promised myself.
There's an icon above your head that says I'm supposed to talk to you.
The more of your data I go through, Every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a loner.
I should go.
Don't confuse
As
it.
soon as you intend to
Right.
leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys
My
had
God.
a lively conversation.
We just.
Everybody's worried about Beta. No one cares
Mhm.
about
Does this mean
me.
she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
That's a Nora reference.
Oh, okay.
You're right, you know.
I keep looking at his eye line. He's looking like over her head.
I guess.
The
part of me
eyes
thought
don't
he was holding
line
me
up
back.
so well in all these
So I wanted to be
conversations.
Nora.
She just didn't
Yeah.
need to
The
go.
truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
See, like he's looking at eye level to himself,
Stubborn.
and she's shorter than him.
Quality to have
Yeah.
when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Somebody needs to give him a tennis ball to look at.
Findings you want to share before leaving?
I
Not
think
really.
that they were more worried about
Though
breaking the
I've
fourth
reached a
wall
decision.
Oh,
rather than.
When we
Lining
put
it up
Gaia
proper.
together, I want to return to the Nora.
I mean, still, but like
What I've learned.
you think they'll listen to you?
usually when you're doing
I believe
motion capture, especially I don't know if you've seen the face rigs that they put on to capture their facial expressions. Like they would absolutely capture the eye movements.
If you go back to the Embrace.
That's where the tennis ball
I
comes
hope
in.
she'll come with me, at least for a while, and I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator, and I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
Absolutely.
No more running.
Been out and about, have we?
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that.
Give her a
victory
Kit Kat, she'll get it.
Meridian.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man. who
Don't
can hold
get
his
that
own.
reference.
Pretty sure
The
we downed
tagline
him.
for Kit Kat is "Give me a break."
Oh, yeah, okay. Sergio right here, he'd give you a boo.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little.
Good thing he's not.
A lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to.
Can't spoil yet. The game for him yet.
Yeah, maybe that
He
was
tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
You only do that when you're drunk.
I gotta go.
Hey, let us know when you want us at those cauldrons.
Okay, how do we deliver the recordings to... Nope, wrong thing. Gotta go talk to Gaia.
Mineral water is pretty good.
Oh. The carbonated?
Extremely carbonated.
Okay.
It
Hard
might be the
pass.
most carbonated drink I have had that is not a soda stream in a long time.
Don't want it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Let's do it!
Oh, no more talking?
No more
Okay,
talking.
people.
This is
Time
it.
to
Quit the yapping. Make it happen.
I'll get everyone together.
Let's go down. Take down a cauldron.
Let's ride.
Hell yeah! Put us on fucking chargers. This is gonna be so.
Beta doesn't get her own mountain.
She wouldn't know what to do with herself.
I thought he flipped her off at first. Like, haha, later.
This is really cool!
The Ocean's 11 moment here. Everybody know their part?
I think that's the tall neck that I can't override. God, this game is beautiful!
I'm sure it is.
Really is. Oh! Okay. I was gonna have to travel my way down it.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
We gotta do a firmware update. Hold on.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thing, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
Whose CO is this?
Pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
They did a really good voice choice
Elizabeth
for her.
Sobek, Alpha
Yeah.
Prime, activating Omega clearance.
It's got a good presence, a good like depth to it.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Lock it down.
Terminating external
Shut it down.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralized.
That means machines are on their way.
Steve said, dang, did no one run Windows Defender? It's some freaking Avast or nothing? You got nothing?
What do we got coming at us? Oh boy, they coming. Behemoth, what are you? Acid, alright.
Aloy, help!
Oh, I should have made arrows prior
Yeah.
to coming in here.
You coulda. They probably have Norton McAfee. Yeah, they've got the, what is it? Is it Norton for gamers? Or there's one of them that specifically says, like, whatever their product is for gamers. And I'm just like, it's an antivirus. It doesn't matter who it's for. It either works or it doesn't.
Oh, come on. I hate these uneven floors in these rooms. It makes it so hard for you to just run.
Yeah. Norton. Okay. That sounds right. I just remember it was like blank for gamers. I was like, come on, just make a good like system protection. Makes your game, yeah, gets you extra frame rate, downloads more RAM.
Okay.
There you go. Now you're getting into the car culture rules. I mean,
Oh, I thought I
won't
fucking
comment.
killed you, bro.
I won't comment on the speed holes because the system that I just built covered in speed holes. That's how server chassis are.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Vol.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm just going to collect my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You two okay?
Speaking of that PC, I did find some Fantex T30s available, and I was looking for some 80 millimeter exhaust fans, and I found that Noctua makes some pretty nice 80 mil exhaust fans that I might put on the back just for some additional airflow.
I mean, it's Noctua. Makes sense.
Right.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
They also make some 40 mil
Drive it back here.
fans that are like
I'll get the cracked core fixed.
server sized. But those things are so loud. Those are ridiculously loud.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe,
All my life.
Which way do I go to get it out, then?
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
All my life.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
I had to be here for it to say that, for it to register.
Oh boy.
That was. Oof.
Steve says the community panel I'm going to be on at RTX was approved.
When is RTX?
I feel like it's early July. I feel like it's July 1st through the 3rd.
I think it's going to be hilarious if it's whenever I'm in Florida helping Grammy after her
it-
surgery.
It very well could be. Yeah, it's July 1st through 3rd.
Oh, no. Then it's before I
Okay.
leave. Well, that was a
Which
dick
is-
move.
Which is funny because that's the date that it was for the first RTX we went to, because it was right after my birthday.
We were traveling on your birthday. We spent your birthday
when we-
in Houston, but it was closer to Galveston.
What's the name of
Kima Boardwalk.
Yeah, what's the name of the city where the Jet Propulsion Lab actually is? It's not. It's called Houston, but it's not. Seabrook is what it is. And that was the trip that convinced us to move to Houston.
Sure did.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, the Space Center in Houston.
NASA.
When they say like, when they say Houston, we have a problem. It is not based in the city of Houston. It's based in Seabrook, which is what, an hour
I mean, it
or so
technically
away.
might have been still back then, before they started breaking it up because Houston
Maybe
got
so.
too fucking big.
That's
like
true,
What they
that's
should
true.
do to Jacksonville, but they don't.
Well, Jacksonville's going in the opposite direction because there used to be Orange Park. There used to be Argyle. There used to be Doctor's Inlet. There used to be Mandarin. And now it's just Jacksonville. It's wall-to-wall Jacksonville. It's nuts.
Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
This
I can't remember what our first year.
But I'm gonna shut it down.
this looks decidedly Giger-esque.
Getting materials from.
What
I think it was 2016, yeah. Because 2015 we wanted to go, but you snapped your ankle, I think.
We bought all the tickets and they wouldn't even
We
refund
bought
us.
the tickets. Yep. And we're like, well, can't go. Spent money on these tickets, and now they're just here to look at. Are you going to have to, like, load things into this thing to break the barrier? Military. What did it say? Military grade override?
Yeah.
Brainiac. It does kind of look like Brainiac.
Kind of sad. A lot of our friends are going to be like 2.5 hours away.
They're going to be real close.
But-
Having a great time in Austin.
God, I miss Austin so much. Maybe
We
we'll
had
go in
sushi
the
today.
winter. We did.
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
Steve says I'm going to cry at least once. Just to be around people again. That pillar is climbable behind you.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I think I need to go to that. There's a gap. Maybe I can get in that way.
Oh, yeah, that's a zip line.
Yeah.
So, do you...
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
I mean, there's all these grapple points as well.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
All right, figure that out.
Yep, that's tech support. Down upgrade to a 5900 XT.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Smoke bomb.
One of you. And one of you. I will go ahead while I'm here and make some more smoke bombs, though.
Steve says I almost got a 3070 the other night since Nvidia has some in stock on their website, but I can't justify that purchase just yet. Yeah, I am pretty much locked in on hybrid cooled GPUs now. Ever since installing one in our broadcast machine and in Shelby's machine. So they are more expensive, so that cuts down on the GPUs that I can buy. But basically in the future, I'm not buying a GPU unless I can get a hybrid cooled one. They're so quiet. They're so cool. They're just, it's fantastic. But they do add like $600 to the price. And there's always a possibility that the pump can fail, but that's unlikely. Maybe not $600, but quite a bit. It makes them more expensive, but I think it's neat. I also just like liquid cooling.
Yeah, you do.
My car does it, and it runs great. That's my justification. They've been doing liquid cooling in cars for decades.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I get on the wrong fucking thing.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, you asshole.
Hey, yeah.
What is that? Fire bellow back.
Fire bellow back. Ain't no bellow back, girl.
Ha ha. Come on, bust that thing. Bust that thing.
Bust that thing.
There it goes.
Bust that thing.
Come on, bust up. No, I need you to back when you're busting, because you're going to bust.
I'm about to bust.
Right,
Slowly
you did.
peeling layers off of that thing.
Festus, joke's on you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we got Shelby's 1080 hybrid. No, 1080 Ti hybrid.
What are you? What are you? What are you? By chance? Are you? Hey, you are.
Apex Claw Strider. We got Shelby's 1080 Ti hybrid cooled from EVGA B stock, and I got the 2080 Super hybrid cooled that's in our broadcast machine on EVGA B stock. So I'm really happy with that stuff. I've never had a problem with it.
Oh, I think I hear another one behind me.
Good shot.
Threw that fucking thing in there, man. You see that?
Uh-huh.
She was like, I ain't messing. Don't have anywhere soft spot I can hit you at now.
I think after taking all his armor off, everything's a weak spot.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Cool. I'm just gonna collect all this stuff here real quick.
Thanks.
Think that. Apex Elemental Claw Strider Heart. I need that, but I don't know. I get it. Thought that would have been it. That was an Apex Elemental. It was oh, maybe it was an Elemental.
Oh.
Maybe it was just an Apex.
I didn't know there was all sorts of different modifiers.
There is. Could you move this piece out of the way? Thank you.
You just gotta walk into it until it breaks, like Kitty.
Boy, be tripping. Sorry, let me open up my water real quick here. No machines get me, please, while I take a sip.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
How are
Actually
the
poured
butterflies
water
down
down
here?
my boobs.
Nice.
Can't drink without a straw.
How are there butterflies down here? What sort of
Because they're
flora would encourage their presence?
they're mechanical butterflies. Ooh.
Oh, okay,
That looks
got it.
that looks sparky.
Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing
Hephaestus
a lot of machines on my side too.
covered the floor with lightning.
Anyway, I'm
Fluid.
making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
It was a fluid that he released.
I was gonna say, like, you could just say he electrified the floor.
Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Got this, kid.
Sure hope so, or else this is kind of for nothing. Remember, they're still slightly primitive. Yeah, I guess so. It's so confusing, though, because, like,
Oh, okay, there we go.
they have these incredible devices, but they don't know. They don't have the words to describe them.
Need to figure out how to get up there. There.
Gotta go back and hitch a ride on one of them things.
That's, yep. And to get to the things, I need to get to that ledge and get to that ledge.
And there's also a glass pane to break over there.
And through there? Can't get
Nope.
to that. Oh.
There.
Oh. Man, they're giving me so much stuff. Oh. Oh. How the fuck do I get to that side?
I'll just make the jump.
No grappling. Oh, there is one. I was like, why is it not showing up? Okay.
Okay, jump it, and then it shows up.
All right. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. God, they're giving me so much stuff. It's so that you have the things to craft weapon arrows.
They're
What a
basically
fucking huge fight we're about to have. Ah! What the fuck? You son of a bitch! Update. Been making this trickier than it should be.
I don't think that was the update.
Definitely was the update. Definitely wasn't me. How dare you accuse me of such?
Mind the gap. As we were saying, this boss fight, that's definitely going to happen soon. They're buttering you up with just about any material you could need for any fighting style you might have.
Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Boss fight.
Oh yes, the bossiest of boss fights.
Got me involved.
Ah.
Just a little right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
Are you whispering?
Got it.
Baby, stand? Can you do a death from above?
I can. If it triggers.
You can turn this around.
Quickly need to die. Okay.
Thief says, oh, so this is the CFO.
CEO, asshole,
The
CFO.
CFO.
Okay. What are we looking at here?
This looks to be like a foundry. So you're going to have a lightsaber fight on the shore at some point.
Ah!
What was that red pulse that just came
That's
out?
them trying to find me. Certain ones of them have the ability to scramble and locate me.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Or you've got a pedestal there you can jump up to.
Trying to figure out where that fucker went. He's over there. How'd you get over there? Let me in there. Okay, so there's one long leg that's weak against electric, and that one's an apex, and that one's against purge water.
Gotcha. That does not look to be doing much damage. Okay, that's better. It's like you were going to be here for a long time if this is how long it takes. He's dead.
All right. What else we got? Okay. All right. Something's still around here. Probably as soon as I try to start overwriting it, that's when he's gonna do his asshole shtick and send in more. Oh, let's get what's back there first. The more money the game wants to throw at me for stuff I can end up selling, the better, so I can keep buying all the weapons I want. All right, here we go. What do we got coming in at?
Oh, the ZX Giga 9.
Grimhorn.
That doesn't sound good.
Acid.
Try to get your access back.
And those are going to be Purge Water. Okay. Let's deal with you first. Oh, you know what? You've got some stuff I wouldn't mind tearing off of you. Like that horn. Yeah, give me some more. What you got? What else you got? Oh! Whoa! I wasn't expecting you to be able to get up here. That took me by surprise. Oh, great. Both up here now. You just electrocuted your brother. Joke's on you. Oh, there he goes. All right, there we go. There's my boy. How you doing, boy? What's on your back? What's in that sack? Something I can blow up, maybe?
Steve says, "Oh."
It was fire.
Hmm.
All right.
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Yeah. Give me this good stuff.
Why do you have like corruption matrix juice all over you?
So if you look up in the left corner real quick, there's that little emblem there. It's telling me that my focus is currently out of usage. That's one of those things.
Got it. Jammed or whatever.
Yeah, and now I can do it again. So now I can finish finding all the collectible stuff that I couldn't see earlier. Yeah, plow horn. Hell yeah. He's going to the construction bay.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Yeah. It's the end of the game. I don't know how to tell that to you.
Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done.
That's what she said.
Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Be safe.
All right, real quick. One of those. One of
Music is
those.
rising.
All right, and what do we got? Oh, I've gotten
Slaughter
real fucking good at killing them bitches.
Okay. It's gonna be real anticlimactic.
Again, I'm overpowered as fuck for
That's
this part of the
Pokemon.
game. This is the thing I was telling you earlier. They got stuck and kept doing the
okay.
ground attack.
Uh-huh.
He's about to fucking do it. Yeah, I gotta get out of that line.
Who's that Pokemon? Slaughter Spine.
Go, 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 go. No, where are your weapons up there? Get you iced up again. here.
Jigglypuff when viewed from the top.
Damn, thought I could get him and he wouldn't have attacked. One more. Okay. Let's tear your tail, you son of a bitch. And let's tear off a weapon. God, she moves so slow in these rooms.
It's charging up again.
Need to get one of your weapons off. Come on, pull the arrow back. Come on.
It said purge water might dampen its attacks.
Yeah, I find ice is much better. Now I will do this. As long as he doesn't do that. Come on. Run, girl. Run, girl.
Okay. And it dropped a heavy weapon. Let him have it.
It's done. You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I think it might have been Quentin that said those things look like Claptrap, and you're absolutely right, they do.
All right. Whew. He's still sparkling plasma over there. Is he?
Yeah.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
Wouldn't have been able to do it.
We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Oh God, we're getting all sentimental.
Yeah.
Who's gonna die?
Quentin makes a good point. Did you loot the
Oh!
slaughter spine?
Fuck, I forgot. No, thank you.
I saw you walk right past it. I was like, I'm sure she did that on purpose. I'm not going to say anything.
Totally forgot. I was too busy collecting all the stuff off that I got off of him. Oh, he's still sparkling. Sparkle boy.
He's not dead yet.
There we go.
You have unused coils and weaves.
Man, wish I had a mount. Ah. Usually it's grayed out when you can't use it. Guess we'll just walk this the old-fashioned way.
Well, back in my day, we used to walk everywhere, and we enjoyed it. The smell of oxidation in the air.
And horse manure. Really? Not a...
I was going to say cyborg horse manure.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all
Was she talking to us when she said that?
Establish the link, please.
No.
She looked directly into the camera.
Weird that it said we already completed the side quest, the quest, and we're still in the cutscene.
That's a PlayStation thing. It's whenever the developer says this mission is complete, like whatever the actual completion point is, you'll get the achievement or trophy.
No, I didn't. Wasn't a trophy. I was in the game that said that was done.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm used to seeing that with trophies. Like, you get the little celebration for it, and you haven't even like cashed in your reward in game yet. I don't know what game this is, but you're terrible at it. You're missing all kinds of those. Like playing Super Hexagon or something. Do not put your hand in the data beam.
Bird!
What if someone walked in without a focus and we're just doing like gang signs in the air? Yeah.
Zeniths!
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
New rhythm game, yeah. They put the sequel to Rhythm Heaven in Horizon Zero Dawn. Forbidden West, whatever.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Not Varl! Good move. Good move, Varl. Proud of you. And get the fuck out, bro!
Get behind me.
Oh man, he's gonna die. And he's
Probably.
gonna
We're about
upset
to-
so.
We're probably about to lose a lot of folks here.
God damn it.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having
It's Tim Cook.
No! Fuck!
It's Tim Apple.
Fine.
She was supposed to kill her, remember?
Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus.
Oh, yeah. That's what she's like trying to get her to do.
She's trying to make herself, and Ayla's trying to make herself do it.
Hush.
Ah, look at that hair texture.
All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
And roll credits.
Oh, not even. Right? Right?
Rich effing white people.
Wait, what? Is this gonna leave so much undone? I thought we were gonna like fight the Zeniths. No, there's a whole area of the map that we haven't even been
I would
to
love
yet.
it
That's
if you
not
walked out
possible.
into the hallway and it was like way earlier in the story. It's like, oh, good, you're awake. It was all a dream.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure
This
you
just
that we
makes
are
me want to
safe.
watch The Matrix.
The others can't detect us.
We could do that.
Okay.
Which one? The first one?
All of them?
All right.
I don't half-ass anything.
Beta would have told you about me.
We're going to watch the Animatrix again?
Sure.
Okay.
While she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs.
How much time has happened?
Stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
The year is 8492.
All that remains.
I remember that mission name.
When you were looking up how I get to fly.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
They're venting air into the toilet rooms.
Hey, look, a bathroom can never be too cold.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection.
Give me Vault Tech vibes, says Steve.
Stored here just before I went off-world.
We're Clayton's missile silo. Yeah, buddy. Ice cold bathrooms.
Curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
So I'm reading a book series. I've already read it before and I'm rereading it. And I literally right before stream was reading about this pairing.
Huh.
This Celine and Endymion.
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 Steve says, I played Animal Crossing. That's how I learned to spot the fakes.
She could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, but no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it
This is their way to give us information about Tilda as a person.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm getting from this.
with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light.
Because we've thought her as a terrible person this entire time, and now they're
Mhm.
trying to make her seem not so bad.
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend.
See?
Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized.
Just because Tilda is bad guy doesn't mean Tilda is bad guy. Exactly.
Rembrandt's The
Right.
Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Oh my god, I can
She's a strange one, isn't she?
I can absolutely understand why Kojima and Gorilla got along so well.
She's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue and victory. But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime...
She'll put an arrow right through the middle of one of these paintings.
Crossing into the unknown.
Okay.
I guess you're familiar with that.
Please don't destroy the Priceless artworks.
That's what I expected her to say something in response to it.
Yeah.
Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Where's the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Von de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No.
Booty.
Eventually their lives worked it.
Why did her audio just get super quiet?
It's hard to watch her suffer.
I don't know.
Weird. I hear.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Is something missing from that statue? Like something on his shoulders? Maybe not. Get breakfast.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
Do you see the shield over her white outfit?
Do you think I'm just gonna
Like
Barrier?
it prisms.
chat with you?
Yeah.
They're not my people.
Pretty cool.
They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
That's me from the first game.
1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
That's
I'm
Rost.
sorry if I invaded your privacy.
Right.
But I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Like it's even the shield is even over her face. Pretty cool.
I figured that's the only way she can exist.
Now, we must recover Beta.
Like that's what keeps her alive.
By now, you
Right,
must
in
know
this
that
environment.
intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's atmosphere.
Chris says, "Is this Hunger Games?" Oh, the outfits would fit.
Specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet.
Only 3 of you guys though.
He calls it a clean install.
Ah, yeah.
Stop him first.
Not if we do.
I'm familiar with the concept.
He and the others are gone. We can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge.
Yeah!
With
Tonight!
Light and Gaia. We could do everything Elizabeth wanted.
How's it going, Chris?
Atmosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
I think this is we're towards the end of this game. Like we're on the last
of
stream
ourselves.
of quests here.
From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible.
Lived with them for 1,000 years in space.
Has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, that guy
He's been a
again.
busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Chris, very excited to hear Gerard.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Hate to tell you, he's the bad guy.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
Thought you might say that, Chris.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Oh, okay. We can talk now.
So you knew Elizabeth.
She's a white rabbit.
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we?
Aloy would be a good political engineer.
You didn't let that stop you from getting
Like,
what you needed. Neither did I.
she calls out
I
people's
climbed my way
bullshit
out of
and would be a good
desolation and
negotiator
used
and
my wits
such.
to build a fort.
Yeah.
First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a birth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
To save humanity. How dare.
So you didn't
Yeah.
know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I
That's
knew
convenient.
some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you,
Gonna tell us how you are still alive?
To do what?
help you, of course, to fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Anyone think she's gonna turn on us at some point?
I'm perpetually waiting on it.
Okay.
You
Just
said
curious.
Beta's not in urgent danger.
She's kind of walking the line, and waiting to see which way she tips.
Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes, though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time.
So you destroyed another world.
The only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases.
To do what, though? There's 3 of you guys left.
All we have to do.
Don't understand.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
I don't like this plan, by the way.
Yeah.
First off, it requires that Regalla takes over all the Tanakh, which is not okay.
Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
That was a standoff between the two of them.
Yeah. Choose a side, lady.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you.
My hair is freaking out.
Yeah, he keeps doing that.
Stop it! This is an important movement. Important moment. Stop it.
I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
Trinity?
Take
No.
Simon's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
No, kill him.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Well, go tell Zoe that the love of her life is dead.
I'm going to use the override that Beta gave
Oh,
me.
right, yeah,
Forgot about that.
An end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Oh, we're gonna fly.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
What in the world is that?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
I think I might have seen where that is too.
Quentin says it's a Reaper.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Oh, okay. That's where the big fight's gonna be in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I have to pee super bad, and Clayton's coughing like a smoker who's does a pack a day.
I choked on my water and I've been trying to like slowly clear my throat.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take a quick break, quick potty break. He can grab a drink, or maybe finish coughing
drink
out
is
the
the
rest
problem,
of his,
yeah.
what's in his throat or whatever.
Yeah.
So go grab a snack, go grab a refill, and we'll be right back.
Right. Games.
Let's go break some terrible fucking news.
Yeah. Cinematic video games.
Thank God for fast travel.
I remember when it was just Pitfall and Tetris. Now you got video
great,
games making
Trinity.
you cry.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
That's right. That's why you keep calling her Trinity. It's
Yeah,
Carrie
that's
Ann.
why.
It's Carrie Ann Moss. It's so processed. I forgot that was her voice.
That's why I said I wanted to watch The Matrix earlier. I thought
I
you
know.
got that- Oh.
No, I thought you just wanted to watch The Matrix. I'm like, all right.
Did anyone else get it?
I was just like, all right, like fighting robots and hacking computers. All right, I'll watch. Watch Matrix.
Oh, I don't want to be here for this part.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey, can I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Well, there's only two. Maybe a third.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Which one is it? Oh, let's talk.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay?
Gotta do what
It's not just
a
Varl
baby's
who
gotta
lost.
do what a
Data's
baby's
gone.
gotta do.
I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back.
Pretty sure that's from Rugrats.
That's all
It
that
is.
matters.
Understood.
I thought I saw something about them doing a new fucking Rugrats. When I was checking out the Paramount app stuff.
I believe you are correct.
Yeah, I think I said to you and Logan, like, what the fuck is this?
By himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us.
I'll do my best.
I think he's the only one here. Yeah, there. Carl's gone. Oh, she's.
Aloy, do you have a moment?
Nah, I came here not to talk to you.
My studies are a good distraction, especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
What'd she give me? What'd she give me? I have to wait to find out.
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know.
No, I have a valor for that.
I try not to think.
Ah.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so.
This is an old chat.
When she did it.
Yeah.
Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime about Utaru music.
Maybe.
He's a grave singer.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing
Gwen says she got shrooms to help her heal.
like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Is that a threat?
You threatening me, boy?
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged, and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
All right, let's go cry. Told you guys in the tweet. Told you guys in the tweet.
She did told you.
Told you guys. Of course someone's going to die. Oh, I obtained an Utaru protector. What is that?
I want you to get the Prism outfit. What's a second chance?
It looks exactly the same as the one I'm wearing right now.
It's got a couple of different changes to it.
Look-wise?
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah. The color, I changed it to this.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was trying to ignore the color difference to see the actual like materials.
Turning into an icicle out here.
That's her commenting to the developers. Hey, what's a lady got to do to wear clothes in a video game?
Grow penis.
Over here, Aloy.
Yeah.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. as verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Aww.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him
That's pretty
when I
nice.
got back from Gemini.
I'm
Instead,
crying, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Hey, will you go get me a handkerchief, please?
Yep.
Thank you. Oy, that was sad. That was sadder when he died. But it's interesting that she's pregnant. I wonder if they do another game, if that's going to come up.
Oh no. I got enough trouble.
Sunwing override. Now we can fly. I have been waiting to fly for a while.
How to find a sunwing.
Oh, we can talk to
I
Zoe.
think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Yeah, she's got a little bounce, you know. It'll just push off on me.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes.
What, just because I'm pregnant, that means I'm crazy now?
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Oh.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
You know, we did not have any kind of... Oh, my God. She's got more to say? We already talked to you. Like, done.
So soon.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she...
We already had this conversation.
Where the higher the... I'd be...
There we go. Don't know why I
have to
didn't
go
register it.
May the ancestors guide you.
Okay. I crafted the override for the Sunwing. We're gonna fucking get to fly, and I'm excited. Let me look at some. Aerial enemy damage. I don't have that unlocked yet. Because I still need the Apex Elemental Claw Strider hearts.
Just a jumble of words.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Going up the mountain. So a bunch of the Mission Impossible movies are on Netflix, and I was watching them because why not? It's like 1, 2, and 4, and one of them starts with Tom Cruise, Ethan Hunt, climbing the side of the mountain, and later on, Clayton came through the room, and he's like, "Oh, you're watching Mission Impossible?" Like, yeah, it's on Netflix. Why not? And he was like, "Oh, is this the one where he like is free climbing at the beginning of the movie?" Like, how the fuck did you remember that?
That is such an important scene. You get to listen to Limp Bizkit. Ethan Hunt free climbing, doing like an iron cross between two rocks, completely unnecessarily, by the way.
I'm sorry. You know what it is enough to call it an iron cross?
It's not an iron cross, but in the Olympic rings, they would call it an iron cross.
Don't think I'm not overriding all these fucking things.
Are you gonna have a like, what is it? Flight of the Thunderbirds? Is that what that song is called?
You talking about the one that's from Thor Ragnarok?
No, the dun da 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 dun dun da 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 that song.
Oh, I don't remember what it's called.
I think that's called Flight of the Thunderbirds. Flight of the Valkyries.
Oh, great. Okay.
I just realized I don't know how to pilot this thing.
Exactly.
All right. You are elevated, baby.
Hold X, fly forward. What does that mean?
That's your accelerator pedal.
Up.
Do a barrel roll.
Tap.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda?
Hey.
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnet.
Yeah!
In the middle of the desert, that should do nicely.
On it.
This game is giving you everything you've wanted for the past 40 hours.
Oh, 40 hours, sir?
I know that you've been playing for more than 40 hours, but a lot of the stuff you didn't want until you knew it was there.
116 hours. Woohoo! Oh. It's so pretty. You'll have to come in here after streaming so you can see that it's true.
Get on top of its head.
Tapped, slow down, hover.
Are you supposed to dismount this thing and glide down to it?
No. Okay. Okay.
Or are you supposed to, like, just park it?
Land.
Oh, there's a land
Option to
button.
land.
Wow. All right.
I wasn't expecting that.
Made it. That's all I got. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, so tap left or right on the D-pad and select the Sunwing call. Tap bottom to use it. If you have an overridden Sunwing, use the Sunwing call. We'll summon it to your current position. Okay. It is its own
Item.
Go ahead and fix this. What the fuck are these things? I didn't even know this was shock stopper, a shock blast, shock mine, blaze boost. What the fuck? What the fuck? Serves me right for not coming into this menu. I can't craft it though. Items cannot be crafted. Well, we're gonna go ahead and put them on the list here so we can figure this shit out. Oh, I've run out of spots, haven't I? We're gonna figure that out later. I wanted to look at something. What did I want to look at? Oh. So we just hit this tall neck. So I'm curious if there's anything new I haven't already found in this area by now overwriting it. But I don't see any like new icons that are not colored in.
Right. Oh, because you've run around this area before. You just haven't
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
pulsed it with the
Tall neck.
tall neck, which means you've probably seen everything.
Well, I was hoping that it would have stuff that I specifically could only see. Oh, okay. I could only see after overriding it.
Hey, you're just having fun.
I'm testing a little bit. What was this to ascend? Was this? Yeah. I'm wondering if I tap with the stick a direction first, if that determines the direction of that barrel roll.
Oh, maybe.
That's what I was testing out there.
So if you tap X a bunch, does it swim? Does it glide faster?
Heading for the grove.
No,
Come on, let's knock
this is it. It won't even acknowledge that I'm tapping it. You ain't got shit, bro. Nope, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Can you just pull back to fly upwards? Where's that?
Oh, fuck.
This thing is
Go! Fly!
ridiculously
Quicker!
slow.
I know! I'm like, come on, man.
What if you hold down X?
No, it's the same as when I ride. Like, I can only hit X so many times to heat it.
Huh. That's wild.
Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from Atomic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Why was she telling me about more energy cells being activated after?
That there's probably going to be multiples. Just because that's how video games work.
Oh, I think far off in the distance I can see. I'll line his head that way. See that? That's the Zenith's home base. That's their base.
Hmm.
Not a particularly fast fly. I mean, granted, I'm also flying, so it is faster if I were doing this on back.
It looks like it's picking up. I wonder if you accelerate when you point downwards.
All right, here we go.
Oh! 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 They're already here! Save the Tanakh! Oh no!
Kara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Lucky it didn't do anything to my overridden machine.
Yeah, honestly.
Hell yeah, you know it's me, Dekka.
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned. Push through.
I look epic. Oh, there's Kotallo! Not my boy!
Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
That's not something you say in front of your hostages.
He's not a smart one.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this.
Oh, fuck!
You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set.
This is a small arena.
Interfere.
He just said let no one interfere.
No more
that is her.
bloodshed.
That is her.
Yeah.
She just put a mask on. Okay.
I thought it was funny. She goes, no more bloodshed. Okay, a little bit more bloodshed.
Okay.
Throw one of your new bombs that you found at her.
I don't have any.
Oh.
I couldn't craft them. I didn't have any in possession. I don't know anything about them. Look at this Valor real quick. Okay. Oh, yes.
I don't know if you can afford both of those.
I don't care. I just want something. think that'll be good. 300% melee damage.
Cool.
Now, how to set... Okay. All right, I've equipped it now. Fuck. I don't remember any of my combos. 1, 2, 3, break.
That did jack to her.
Yeah, it's fine. Man, there were crates up there I opened up.
Lost your spear.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
That is left of your story.
That's a cool arrow. I want that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I'm not giving up.
I thought this was gonna be just a like actual fight between the two of us in person, and here you are doing this shit. I want you to get down here. I thought this was gonna be actually a fight versus fight, not. I do this with machines all the time. Shit, fuck, I don't have any of those. I wonder what a plasma does to her since she's not a machine. Can I get back up there to her? Curious. No, it don't look like it.
Safe no, probably. You better heal.
Yeah, you gotta tell me. Get down here! I wanted to do melee! Anyone else feel like she's really kicking my ass? Like, in the storyline?
Yeah.
This is where it ends.
Yeah.
And now you got your staff back.
Thank you.
Keep an eye on whether she's standing next to those explosive barrels.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, so that's how close she has to be to make it count worth the damn.
I'd hoped to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
Ah, fuck! I needed to.
Your blade is blunt. Your courage rusted. Your body weak.
Nope, can't count for that. Okay.
Ran through the
Those
fire.
don't really do anything, yeah.
Check your left side. Or is she? Okay.
a tree!
Damn it! Stop evading that.
Could do with a heal when you get a second.
No, you bitch. Oh, I'm getting stuck in a corner. Oh, what was that?
There's a trap that I think she left.
Oh, that's the freaking things that I don't have access to, I bet. That was so weird.
Give it a heal when you get a second.
Damn it. Just use those. I don't care. Because none of the fucking health ones I'm picking up are staying in my inventory because it's over full
Oh, they're going
of
to
that
the stash.
shit.
Yeah.
Boy, that's fucking shitty.
Dodge.
I'll finish you, and then
Oh my god, shut up and just fight. You're a talkative one, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. All the final bosses are.
Oh.
Okay.
Blood killed her. I definitely killed her.
That was a meaty slice.
Mm-hmm.
here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once, but only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Ooh.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
I can't.
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I would like to kill her, but I feel like we might need her for this battle. Not a
Yeah.
hard option. It's a strategy option.
Yeah.
But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
Not mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
Still a pretty good chance you're gonna die.
Better death
Right.
than this. Yes.
I don't know how she's gonna make it through. I just stabbed the fuck out of her according to that sound effect.
Yeah.
Enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
I don't want just you. I want your people that are behind you. That's what I'm here for.
Right.
I'm here for the numbers.
In the throne room.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So,
Yeah, that looks like my mask.
Broke her alone. From an interested party.
Don't. Is this about to get even more cooler?
Is it another focus?
Is it gonna be silence?
Clear the
It's
room.
gonna be silence. That's all it is.
Put him with the rest of Regala's
Yeah, it's focus.
I'll see you back at base.
Word.
Are you gonna be my boyfriend? Mass Effect makes me want to have dating sims in all my games now.
Yeah.
Me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Yes.
May it keep you safe.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Talking to my back here. Got a never-ending Mary Poppins backpack back here. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking asshole.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
There's not many of those left. I'm gonna be trashing those things.
You there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
There's a lot I can do. But I'll do that later. Tekka!
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name.
Thank you.
I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my
Dude
word.
looks like the last airbender.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
I never thought we'd see them.
All right, what's wrong? Heard the champion conquered the arena.
What an
I
entrance,
missed.
Aloy.
I was stuck on guard.
Ateka, I figured I'd see you here.
Of course. The Lowland clan fought for
You've
our
got
right
a Tekka and a Dekka. Bet that causes problems.
We stand victorious. I see the same look in his eyes as I did then. Hope restored. His vision for us endures.
He'll need your continued support, I'm sure.
And he will always have it. Thank you for everything, Aloy.
As soon as I get leave, I'm heading over to train.
You. Train in the arena. What for?
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
If it isn't the Flame of the Desert, Aloy.
Hey.
Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, oof, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Still an ass.
I would not have shown Regala mercy. But who am I to argue with the champion killer? Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she saw you flying on that machine.
Well, good thing I have a little something called
Wish I could have seen Regala's face when she
Don't know
saw
why
you
you're-
flying on that machine.
Now he gave me a new outfit. Let's check it out.
Yeah, let's hope it's cool.
Not legendary. It is beautiful with blue.
Yep. Like a turquoise.
Reminds me of this one a lot, though. Tenakth Skirmisher.
Extremely a lot like that. I don't understand how that's not a legendary.
Right? I would have thought this far in it would have given me a legendary too.
Who knows?
Oh, but this one has a skill of being a mounted archer.
Hmm.
So I could do it from flying.
Right.
Which I should see if I can unlock that before I go to the final mission.
Only drawn
Well, if you like the stats of that one and the look of this one, you can always transmog this one into the stats of that one.
Yeah, I know that that's supposed to be a new thing, but I don't know how to do it yet.
I don't either, but I just know it's offered. I don't know who came up with the term transmogrify. That is
Terrible name.
a ridiculous word.
I see you, champion. Sit. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Keep your eyes open out.
That. Okay, let's go back. All about that base. And I gotta restock on my stuff. See if I can upgrade that one item.
If you got to go to the top of the mountain, why not fly?
Oh, I just have to go to this part right here.
Oh, I thought it had to go all the way up.
No, that was one of the side quests, but that's not what I'm doing right now. No, cuts.
Also, you don't want to use a mount to go such a short distance. It's not good for the starter.
Oh, right.
Focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
You think the people that can't see the projections, they call it focus pocus?
Jesus.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually.
We should have called. That's what we should have titled this stream. Focus pocus.
But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even
Checkmate.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Looks like a Ghostbusters backpack.
It does.
Oh, no.
Cyclotron? Is that what it's called? It actually really does.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what to focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. With Regalla out of the way, Hikaru and Tenok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, that it's not a battle I am going to win.
Okay, so there must be more then. That's why it's still there.
I failed Floral at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
Well, you'll have a little mini-me of him.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, get off the table.
Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always.
Okay.
Open your stash.
Stash.
You know, you'd think with the thousands of objects that it's holding, it would be bigger than a bookcase. Or a luggage trunk. Would you like to eat some wings of the 10?
I like the Wings of the 10, actually. One of my favorite meals in this game, because it increases my silent strike.
I think they should have called it Wings of the Tenders.
Huh.
And it was chicken tenders. And wings.
Item cannot be crafted.
Well, last time you tried it, you were on top of a tall neck, and now you're in the base. I wonder if you just can't do it in these areas.
No, I can craft, so you can craft this.
Oh, never mind then. Does it
Something maybe
require a
found?
material you don't have?
But it should tell me what the items are. I think it just may not be something that's open to me yet.
Yet?
Yeah, it may be an in-game thing.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's not much yet left.
Okay, and then where's my crafting table? No, that's not it. In that room.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I could do yours if you want. Yeah, of course.
Did you need something?
Oh, you're in here. Lovely. Okay, so the one he just gave me.
That one.
From Chief Hikaru, such armor is only worn by those he trusts completely to keep. Okay, let's do that.
Grade is locked.
Wha-
Oh, you have to do the first one first.
I didn't realize. It hadn't gone over. Okay. Now, this is the one that unlocks the mounted archer.
You could keep doing upgrades.
I can do one more.
Upgrade your different
Which does-
elemental resistances.
And it does +2 mounted defense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Thunderjaw tails. Melee damage is up. Low health melee, mounted archer. Now let's equip the one that we just upgraded all that on. Let's edit some weaves. We got one weave we can edit. %3 on all of them. 3% on. And then let's look at those weapons I've got, because I just unlocked a little bit of extra stuff. Let's edit the coils on this Lightning Hunter bow. Oh, shit.
What?
I upgraded this bow whenever we run that screen, and now it has purge water on it too, as well as electric.
Oh, neat.
Which is important because I can get rid of this bow.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have acid on this one, and now I have purge water on that one.
Right.
So I can use this now as a different bow. Question is, which one do I want it to be? I haven't got to play with adhesive before, so maybe I'll do that one. Yeah, I think I'll play with the adhesive. Okay. All right, now let's go back up here. Okay. So now we've got purge water on this bow. So let's see if we've got any purge water. Got one purge water. Increases 15%. Yeah, we'll equip that. Yes, we're going to take it off that bow because we're not even using that bow anymore. Just compile it. Okay. Got 6 points I can use here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Could finish off one of your valors.
I think I can get 2 more levels out of them. If I do two second levels, I got 6 points. Okay. All right. We got to talk to people. Has this fucker got anything to say while we're in here?
You return. Bravo.
Oh, TV.
You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Oh, right.
Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found...
Also, why are your tattoos glowing all of a sudden?
Perhaps I'm willing to be
Who, me or him?
Him.
Those
His,
aren't,
like,
those aren't tattoos.
I know, but like his implants are glowing. They were not glowing before.
They were in one previous cutscene.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war, against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly...
We never got to see what he looked like either. Very disappointing.
less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
So she's gonna backstab us. No shit. You did it at the end of the first one.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
Change, Silence?
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well.
Thank you, Aaron.
Do you hear what's going on out here?
I heard he said he watered a plant for you.
Yeah, Aaron's just being super nice to her.
Who is he talking to?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
He asked
I thought he was talking to you at first.
No.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Checking to make sure
This
anything's
must be from the soldier
changed
that
in here.
Catallo and I took down.
Hmm.
Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
Hey, Aaron. I was thinking.
Oh.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove.
The
How are
one
you
that was
holding
just
up?
happening like 10 minutes ago?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Catallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say,
I had wanted an army of,
you have more
like,
than earned my trust.
originally the plan was supposed to have like an army of machines going after the Zeniths when we had
Did you
Gaia,
like
and I'm like, I still want
There is something
that.
about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
There you are.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard.
Stay as long
Butterflies
as you
always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
See, she put this painting that she liked so much.
Oh, right, yeah.
But,
I thought this place could use a little art.
yeah, sure you did, Cray Cray.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
We already asked her this question.
A safe place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of...
And you wanted Beta?
Yes.
Yeah.
If
We've already gotten asked this question.
I'm sorry, I had to. She needed it.
We were at the place.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant. Visionary. She cared so deeply for the world. For the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzenith's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years, Luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Oh, okay.
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
There's more than I was expecting. Hoi. Okay.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of us tried.
He is truly psycho.
People from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality.
Real big Vegas fan, man.
Shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch.
Dance channel?
And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Had a dark sound at the end there.
She's gonna betray us. Be bad. Oh, this is something I missed earlier.
Elizabeth and Tilda had a history.
Oh, this is new. Okay.
The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
All right, so I've made the circle. Now let's do the people in the circle.
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
What was that little movie did?
You,
Yeah.
Talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Here on the couch, listening to my music.
Yeah. Rocking it out to Cherry Bomb.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Everyone keeps saying that. I wonder what.
I trust
And they've
you
not
to keep
addressed
things
how
separate
she
around
is
here.
still, like, how she's still
I'll make sure
alive and how
Erend
she's
doesn't punch
immortal.
Sylens in the face,
Right.
if that's what you mean.
So, is she even a human anymore at this point? I don't know. Weird. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're already past our time, and something tells me this is going to be a bit. Go and fight, and then there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking after.
A lot of cutscenes.
So I was wrong, and we didn't finish the game tonight.
Well, hey, you get one more out of it.
I get one more out of it. And then we've got some stuff that opened up on the side that we can do now. This is the shipwreck.
Now you got time to do all these side missions you were talking about.
Yeah. Right.
You can
Okay.
fight the Enduring.
Oh, I'll do that one off stream.
Mm-hmm.
And it also give me time to maybe get these couple things upgraded. Some more
Oh, yeah.
weapons upgraded. Oh, yeah, and we still have another gauntlet run we can do. So, I guess we're going to do another stream in this. I don't know if it'll be a Saturday stream or if we'll do something during the week that's not a 4 hours. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll put it out on Twitter for our schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Once we decide what we're going to do.
You will be notified.
But that's going to do it for us tonight. So thank you very much for everyone for hanging out. To make sure that you know when we're going to be playing this next, follow us on Twitter, as well as join our Discord where we post the schedule. And if you want to see this behind-the-scenes stuff, go to our Instagram. And if you want links to that information, go to our website, carpeboredom.com, and check out the 2 podcasts we have on there. Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, is going to have an episode release Monday. And while you're there, you can also check out the Carpet Boredom podcast. There you go. So yeah. All right. So next week, some point, we're going to take down the Zeniths. But until then, have a good night.
Good night.